Well, good evening. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty well. It's slightly later than I meant to start. Sorry about that. Working on getting that part sorted out. Actually my second time coming on to stream today. Streamed for a few hours earlier today because my kids really wanted me to play Slime Rancher. And it was a good opportunity to do that and to stream it because it actually works easier than trying to crowd around the computer here. So I did that for a while this afternoon, and now we'll be back on for our mostly usual evening Skyrim. Last time we mostly spent our time in the Forgotten City. Absolutely fantastic mod with a nice branching and looping story about an underground city that's under some pretty terrible and strict laws, and you get roped into trying to help them figure out what's going on and why everybody's dead when you first show up there. It involves some time travel and repeating back onto itself. And it has, I believe, 4 different endings. It's pretty cool. It was a lot of fun. Alright. Yep. I actually remembered to start Skyrim before I started the stream this time, which, since it's a very large mod setup, it takes it a while to launch. So it is just about done. So we'll go ahead and pause the music there, bring the game up, and make sure I've got the things set right here. Yep, looks like good. Alright, let's go ahead and get into the game. Now that I said that, let me just make sure that I've actually... Good, my sound is in fact on. Okay. Oh, that's right. We were partway up the outside here at Raven. Hag Rock? Crone, not Raven Rock, that's a different spot. These mysterious spinel eggs vibrate gently when held. They appear to be early Aelid prototype memory stones.
These old bones do like a bit more for me. For the reach!
Oh, where did it...
Come and face the Forsworn. Rest easy.
Oh, good. There it is. There we go. You know, the talent that lets you learn the enchantments without destroying the items is really nice. Game at dinner.
Never should have come here.
Victory. Hot. Huh. Yep. How you doing, Lucian? Oh. The pommel stone of Maroon's razor. Well. I happen to have the shards of the razor as well. Oh, God. And an overinflated sense of my importance. grab the jar off the shelf again. So, where did it end up? Bother.
God, I'm so tired. What was that?
That was nothing. It would appear that Skyrim has reacted most vehemently to that particular piece of ice. Alright, let's restart the game. I apologize. Let's oh. Hey, Faye. How are you? I am trying to get Skyrim to relaunch because it just crashed on me. Because Skyrim. Yeah. It is generally more stable than the base game. Computer. Definitely on the computer. It is very modded. There's 1,326 active mods. About 300. Actually, oddly, this setup is more stable than the base game. Which, I know that really seems like it shouldn't be the case. But, yeah. It is, in fact, more stable because the people that do all the work for all of this kind of stuff... Yes, it is. How could you tell? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I found a shop about a block and a half, 2 blocks away that's got a bunch of them. which is nice. They're a little more than I'd like to pay, but since I'm not really in a position to buy, 5 to 10 of them online at once. They're 27 or so right now here. They last a little longer than that for me. I can usually get a week and a half or so. That's the only other place that has them at all is a fucking gas station, and it's even worse. Yeah. Like, the gas station charges $30 for the 5,000 hit flumes. Come on. Oh, why are you being like this? Please, launch. I should probably set that as a hotkey for people. Yeah. So at some point, I'll be in a situation to buy them in bulk again, and that'll be better. But the California, you're buying Vice's taxes make it really not worth it unless you're buying a bunch of them at once. But I love all of the extra dials and doodads and stuff on these ones. It's nice. There we go. Yeah, I find the ones that taste more like actual tobacco taste really bad because they don't taste right. There was one. Oh, what was the brand? I can't remember the brand on it now. There's this big magic something, I think. And they did a peppermint one at Christmas, a candy cane one. And it was fantastic. It tasted like those little... Yes, camera's over, not over here. Camera's over here. Like those little, like the individually wrapped little peppermint, like soft mints. It was wonderful. It was also pretty cool because it had adjustable airflow and adjustable voltage on it. Like, even though it was a disposable. Alright. Go. There's the animations loaded. And those mods that load before the game starts. Yeah, you missed in perfect fashion, pretty much just before you came in, me bragging about what a good job I did fighting the couple of things and beating them and getting the stuff from the Hag Raven and a couple of Briar Hearts, and then walking into a trap and dying, and then respawning and getting my face kicked in by a Forsaken mage with their ice spells. Oh, it was frustrating, but it was also pretty damn funny. Go. I freaking love Skyrim. Pre-ordered it, all the way back with the original release. Got the collector's edition with that statue of Alduin and all of that. I still have the statue. I'm not sure where it is at the moment. Yeah, the 360 was not the best for temperature of the consoles to begin with. Grab the ferry before I attack you, so that I don't lose the ferry this time. There we go. Yep. I'm not really sure why I make all of those weird mechanical noises when I die. Did you see the pictures I posted of the front of my computer a while ago? I got really sick of it overheating, and so I took an angle grinder and cut two big old holes in the front of it. And it's remarkable what adding two openings about like that to the front of the case does for the cooling. And it's so much quieter now than it used to be. Can't imagine why. That is the only companion that I will take with me in the game. Nice. Lucian is actually decently competent. Spell effects. I lit myself on fire. I've got Fire Cloak, and what's the other one? Oh, sorry, didn't mean to hit you, but... Let's see, what all is it? We've got... Blazing Soul for a minute and a half. Casting fire spells makes me move harder, hit harder, and my destruction spells hit harder. And the Flame Cloak, that nice ongoing area of effective fire damage all around me. Oh, god damn it. Now I'm distracted. And it's all your fault. Yeah, most companions, even a lot of the custom-made ones from the mods, are just dumb as a sack of hammers. The guy who made Lucian put a lot of work into his AI, so he's significantly smarter than most of them are. He also, like, you can train him and change his skills up as you go. Like, hey, I want you to focus on this, or improving these things, which you can't do with any of the others. He also, like, character-wise, he actually changes and grows a lot, which is cool to see. Because he starts off as this incredibly bookish and very insecure nerd who then, as you go along, and especially as you do stuff that he asks you to do, just gets more and more confident in his ability to do things effectively, to actually get out and adventure and not just be baggage and a burden. Like, he hires you with how the guy wrote it, instead of you hiring him. Be like, hey, I know I'm terrible and I'm gonna get in your way, but could I pay you to take me around Skyrim, please? There we go. Hey, White Star. Welcome back. Good to see you. How are you doing? Glad to hear it. That door just leads outside. Okay, not going out that door.
Ugly, aren't you?
That's right. That was where the pommel was. Gonna grab these without walking in front of them this time. There we go. Stones. Much better. Didn't burn my own face off this time. Yeah! Whatever he learns in his adventures with you, tact is not part of it. Like, oh my god, you're ugly. Dude. Dude. We're not supposed to say that. You know what? No, it's fine. It's a hag raven. They're a horrible, evil monster. That's true. I wish... Yeah, this is definitely not one of the points I'm supposed to do the leap of faith from. So we'll just glide. There we go. Lucian, do you have enough carry weight to take some stuff?
How can I assist?
I don't think you do.
Sure, let's trade.
Yeah. Okay, not really. 3 goats. There's a dead troll down under the bridge here. Right? Look, it's all well and good to fight the vampires and all of these things, but just don't fuck around. If you see them, just immediately get to kicking their faces in. Hit them hard, hit them fast, and then get out. Alright, where is Markarth? Is that way? Okay. Gotta go put some stuff in the shipping crates. Oh, the pheasant. Anybody else feel like Nernroot was just put in to taunt people because of the Nernroot quest in Oblivion? Yeah, like the closest we get to a werewolf who's repentant or despises his nature, what have you, is that one in Falkreath who kind of pretends he does at the beginning, but very quickly is like, you know what? I'm actually okay with killing everyone and everything.
See ya.
Farewell.
Greetings. Take whatever you need.
Let's see. That. Send some stuff back to the museum. Yeah, that quest with Syndig is fun. And the knife is kind of cool. Or, knife. The ring. I should probably keep that one for fighting undead. That can go back because I'm not going to be able to make it a staff with it anytime soon. Yeah. Yeah, more gray morality would be great. Might switch to that ring. Put those back. I pretty much never use scrolls, even though I probably should. Alright. don't really want to go into Markarth, but I kind of need to make some new armor.
Good day.
I could just make it in Dushnik Yal. That's fine. Okay. Right. Have I got my armor making? I've got plenty of scrap. Should be able to. Okay. Might need to buy some leather. That's fine. Flesh a monster does not make. It is the soul bound in fate. Nothing how humans have created monsters for ages that they fail to see some can often be the greatest monsters, and monsters can be human. Yeah. Yeah. Dushnik Yal should be. Eh?
That's fair of that. Now that's a body I wouldn't mind seeing more often.
Weird. Yeah, probably gonna need to buy some more leather. That's okay. Let's. Make a couple ingots. Just a couple. Interesting. It's steel ingots to finish out. So that is not what I expected to be short on. Ow. Good. Don't want to kill all of them. Let's get out of there.
What's this up against you when you're all bulky like that?
I'm not really sure why Okato's recital is continuing to trigger while I'm a werewolf, but I sure don't mind.
There once was a hero named Ragnar the Red, who came riding to Whiterun from Auroric's Tale.
Let's go ahead and grab that since I seem to have forgotten to. And that one. I wonder if Lucien wants to be a werewolf. Probably not. Got some firewood. Better yet, let's scavenge a bit of firewood. Set up camp. Take a nap.
We honor the bravest fighters, but I have seen many times the bravery in my travels. This stronghold respects strength and strength alone.
Yep, that sounds pretty normal.
Yes. I am an orc and a warrior, but I have no desire to become chief.
Are you looking to work? Take a look.
But I need to use the forge now. Thank you. Much better. Alright, let's try this again. Going into Arkham Farms. Going after the... which one is that? That's... There is no... Umbra... Nope. I can't remember which one is in Arkham Farms. Stupid skeever. No. I really need to go get to Ocarina so that I can actually get through the blocks that I keep running into places. Okay. What? Huh.
Are you looking to work? Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Right. As much as I want to go into Arkham because I'm right here, I really should go to... I don't remember the name of the place. One of the little ruin sets up north of Solitude. Find the Ocarina of Time so that I can start using it when I run into parts of the Relics of Hyrule content that need it, instead of having to keep saying, oh, I guess I'll come back to that, because that's just a good way to forget a whole bunch of stuff.
I've got a lot of respect for the Restoration School. Skyrim could use a lot more heroes.
Need something?
What are you... Oh, your carriage is crashed. I see.
All right.
Is that magic? Careful, please.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
Take me to Solitude.
Climb and back. It will be
Like
on.
me, eh? Don't fancy those clunky two-handed weapons.
Oh, steady.
That's better. It's nice when my wrist pops like that.
Hail, summoner. Conjure me up a warm bed, would you?
Okay. Take this ore to the dude over here in Dragon Bridge. Don't mind me. You guys just go on about your business.
Kinda catchy.
You're that one from the college. Heard about you.
What can I do for you?
Got the
Thank
gold
you.
ore you were looking
Here.
for.
This is for you.
Let's see, we're headed out there somewhere.
The mercy of Stendar does not extend to Daedra worship.
Worship Daedra. That's... Who would do that? That's terrible. I haven't checked in with Jigalag in a while. Okay, we're still good. You know, attacking with a spell meant to harvest ingredients does not work very well. Most bandits are not afraid of you picking flowers at them. Of course. That's fine.
I am Borgook's mother, and wise woman to our tribe, Outlander.
Nice to meet you.
An excellent elixir. Your technique shows a command of the alchemical art.
Sure. No idea what your... Hi. Not healing. You okay? There should be some more of them with the other medicines. Huh. Sorry. goes. Yeah, there's more dragons here than I realized. I think there was a third one floating around too. Oh my god, there's so many dragons. Why are there so many dragons? Damn it.
Job done.
Yep, that crashed. Too many dragons crashed Skyrim. I think there was four dragons. They were at least somewhat obeying action movie rules and circling around waiting their turn, but that's still a lot of dragon fighting. Oh, one of those was not a hostile dragon. That was one of the ones who's like, I think Alduin's dumb. I just want to rule my own little kingdom here. Alright, let's see if the game is gonna cooperate this time. Don't forget to stay hydrated. I put on a different deodorant than I usually do after a shower because my other one ran out, and so I keep being confused. Like, what is that smell? It smells nice. What is it? It's my deodorant. But since it's different, I notice it instead of, it just fading into the background. Oh. My favorite little desktop decoration sits behind my monitor, stares at me while I kill other dragons. Here we go. 1,581 animations loaded. 400 more that are, for some reason, not going to load until the game actually starts. Hey, bug. Yes, I am. What's up? Okay, you've got a cup on the table. You can get a drink and then head back to bed. Once more. I keep having to drop my paraglider because there's some odd interaction between the paraglider and becoming a werewolf, and becoming a werewolf makes it so the paraglider doesn't register that you have the paraglider in your inventory anymore.
Have to fly closer together.
No shipments coming in, so I do nothing. Just drink. Arnleaf and Sons Trading Company. I'm a porter. Just some muscle hired to move heavy packages. But we don't get any shipments in. Forsworn attack every caravan. So all I do is sit here and drink.
Out here? Huh. Seems like a nice place for it.
You can cast a few spells. Am I supposed to be impressed?
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back.
Take me to
or be
Dragon
off.
Bridge, Sensei.
All right.
Until next time.
Oh, steady.
Since I know I have something to drop off there, we'll just go straight to Dragon Bridge. Makes more sense. forgot to remove that from the map. It's annoying me. There we go.
Can I help you? Oh, thank you.
There
Here,
you go.
this is for you.
There's your special delivery. And there it is. That's where we're headed. Hooray for the hang glider. Because that's a long ways out in the very cold water.
Someone there.
Oh, nobody here.
You are but a dog. I am your master.
That's really rude. kind of hurtful. There's supposed to be a chest or something down here, I think. Yeah, there it is. Maybe a little fire. Warm up a bit. Nope. If anyone brings up. You just have to warm up inside. Hopefully. Wimmer Songbook. No, we're not. No spiders. Thank you. No. We've had enough. No more spiders today. Okay. I think I have to pull the levers in all the rooms, maybe? I can't remember. Nope. Just gotta find the key. I am not a sneaky thief. No. What does that do? Great Fairy's Tears. Completely restores health, magicka, stamina, heightens melee damage and resistance to magic for 30 seconds. Seems like a great thing to hold on to forever, just in case you really need it more later. You are tasked with retrieving an artifact from a Dwemer ruin north of our embassy in Hafengar. The ruin is supposedly incomplete, so do not expect Dwemer automata, but do not be complacent. Equip yourself well. Failure is not an option. If our sources are correct, this artifact is part of a history that must be ignored and forgotten. If knowledge of the magic associated with this artifact is spread, the authority of the Aldmeri Dominion will be threatened. Let the past die. Kill it if you have to. For the glory of the Aldmeri Dominion.
You do know where you're going, don't you?
No? You should know that by now, Lucian. We don't go where we know we're going, we kind of wander around until we get to something that looks right.
Good to see you.
I think we need to do some more training.
Excellent. I've been looking forward to this. What shall we work on this time?
Let's work a bit more on your heavy
I find
armor.
it tiresome lugging heavy armor around, but if it keeps me safe. I felt that. Felt that too. My brain is ready for picking.
You have anything else to talk about? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Is a key? So.
What can I do for you, Mike? Donations are always appreciated. Oh, you want the stuff back? We can discuss that later.
Oh, no, I need that one. Give that back. This came out of that chest underwater. Bunch of cool spells. Oh, Jesus.
Greetings. What a coincidence. I need to trade some things with you too.
I think we still need to...
Already?
Nope. Okay.
I still haven't finished digesting our last lesson. Perhaps another time.
Okay, that's gonna be a problem.
Something on your mind? Sure, let's trade.
Nope, I still need to keep that staff. Stop handing it to you. I think. Well, first off, I'm going to save right outside the door. Anyway, I'm going to do that. Hey, that shouldn't have worked. Cheated. It makes sense. I mean, Poe. I Everyone knows they're cheats. Not dead, just paralyzed. Ugh. Good work. Oh me, oh life, oh the questions of these recurring, of the endless trains of the faithless, of cities filled with the foolish, of myself forever reproaching myself, for who more foolish than I, and who more faithless? Of eyes that vainly crave the light, of the objects mean, of the struggle ever renewed, of the poor results of all, of the plotting and sordid crowds I see round me, of the empty and useless years of the rest with the rest me intertwined. The question, O me, so sad, recurring, what good amid these, O me, O life? Answer, that you are here, that life exists and identity, that the powerful play goes on and you may contribute a verse. I'm just gonna let my friends, and by friends I mean minions, deal with whatever's over there while I keep on flipping levers here. Oh, that's annoying. A lost shield from a forgotten land resists fire and shock while reflecting damage. Another bottle of Great Fairy Tears. Did one of those unlock that one chest? I doubt it, but that would be nice. Nope. Hey, I'm glad you're still here, Faye. I figured you fell asleep. I'm glad you're still here. Places like this are kind of fun because I get to go back and forth between looking like I'm really tough and really a badass and then just absolutely getting wrecked. It's fine. Got a key level. Key 4? Where was key 2? The night is darkening around me. The wild winds coldly blow. But a tyrant spell has bound me, and I cannot go. The giant trees are bending, their bare boughs wave with snow. The storm is fast descending, yet I cannot go. Clouds beyond clouds above me, wastes beyond wastes below, but nothing drear can move me. I will not, cannot go. Really? Nope. Must have missed that key back somewhere, and that's gonna really bug me. Gotta find it. Gotta figure out where it is. Pretty sure it's not in here. So I checked all the coffins. That shield. We can put the shield back. Gonna run out of carry weight if I pick it up. Double check behind the pillars. Was where key 3 was. Maybe it was up here and I missed it. Coming. Up the edge. Chest is empty. Oh yeah, fun. Nice and not super early, but still an early day. Perrin works at 4 local. So, you know, supposed to be getting up to help Perrin get ready for work in 3 hours. There's the key. Oh yeah, that's not a fun day. And like, even if it's the same length shift as another day, working a late day like that just feels so much longer. Well, that's good. Alright. Well, you get good sleeps. Oh, I will. See you later. Gonna need the ocarina for that. Wait a minute. There. If the activator wants to be in a weird place, I'll just hit it. Palmer. Oh, good. Oh, good. Yep. She realized that you were about to get on here, and she's like, "Oh, I gotta get out of here." No. How you doing, Benji? How was your weekend?
And another one bites the dust.
I don't know. Guessing they'll still be pretty visible for you, at least in your if they're in your closet. How much do you think you will value having the windows open? And how likely are you to get irritated quickly with the fact that the windows are open? But also, good work on the cleaning. That's hard to stick to, and I really need to do more of it. Trying to get a schedule, or task list, I guess, for myself going so that every day I be like, okay, here are the things I need to do. And a chunk of time cleaning is part of it. Oh yeah, blackout curtains are wonderful. does that. Save. Load. Yeah, that's a good idea. I don't need armor. I'm already wearing armor. And it is better. The Dark Nut armor. Well, my biggest problem with being productive is a young person. Yeah. I think that's an easy trap for a lot of people to fall into, but yeah, I think I know what you mean. So, with a glad and patient heart, I move toward mine end. The streams that flow a while apart shall both in ocean blend. I dare not weep, I can but bless the love that pitied my distress, and lent me in life's wilderness so sweet and true a friend. But if there be, oh, if there be, a truth in what they say, that angel forms we cannot see go with us on our way, then surely she is with me here. I dimly feel her spirit near. The morning mists grow thin and clear, and death brings in the day. Alright, how does that armor compare to what I'm wearing? 216 and 27. Nowhere near as good. Okay. Lucian.
Yes, boss?
I think it might be time for you
Whatever you say,
to
boss.
wear some Dark Nut armor. Really?
Take whatever you need.
As funny as that thing is, it's gotta go. Huh. Yeah, I've definitely had that happen. And hearing you say, like, reading you saying that is like, oh gosh, I remember turning on the fans in Half-Life. Sir Zorro, hello, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for joining us. Well, Benji, yes, this is a very modded Skyrim setup. This is using the Lost Legacy mod list off of Webbajack, which is fantastic. Started doing that because I thought, hey, maybe I should let people have a link to it. It is not my creation. I have spent a long time modding the game since it came out, but I'm not nearly patient enough to put together a list this size stably. It's got close to 1,400 mods in it that all actually work together. Yeah, I know. It's certainly the dream of this being a vanilla game. But, it's about 300 gigs worth of mods. Runs better than the vanilla game, has a ton of added content. Some of it, as you can in fact see right now, is Zelda related. What am I doing? The Zelda related content comes from a mod called The Relics of Hyrule. Adds a bunch of items, lore, dungeons, what have you, kind of with the idea of Terminus specifically, which is the world from Majora's Mask, crashing into part of Mundus. And you're kind of piecing together stuff that happened with that. List also features the Legacy of the Dragonborn, the big old museum in Solitude for people who want to have a place to put everything that they're hoarding. Yes and no. My computer is not super high-end anymore. I have a I don't like that my spells aren't casting right. I have a I have a 1070 Ti as my video card, so several generations out of date. I've got 16 gigs of RAM, which is pretty standard anymore. I think I need to restart the game, because it has been a while and it is doing something funky, and my left-hand spells are not casting. So, apologize. Bear with me. We're gonna restart the game here real quick. Because more stable than vanilla does not mean no problems. The biggest thing for making a list like this run well on an older computer is increasing your page file size. No, Benji, that is not what it means. And if they taught you that, it's because you went to a public school and they taught you wrong. Of course, at the school I went to, they probably would have said it meant personal Christ, so they'd have taught me wrong too. Increasing the page file on your computer lets it use part of your physical memory as virtual memory, which helps a lot. So like, so I would highly recommend taking a look at the Wabajack site. They have some great lists for however heavy you want to go on the modification. Just a second, I can, while the game is reloading, send you to that. And there are ones that specify that they are just graphics, or what degree of changing they do, if they're staying, how close to vanilla they stay, all of that kind of thing. And if your computer is older or you're concerned about it not running well, you'll probably want to look for one that specifically calls out that it's performance or lightweight. Wabajack is a fantastic modding tool that makes it much easier. The guys that built it figured out how to do it to make it all run. They're not mod packs like Minecraft, but similarly to where somebody can put together a fully assembled and curated mod list for the game with all of the patching and all of that done, and upload it. You still have to download all of the mods and all of that and own the game. You won't have to purchase anything. You don't have to. It usually is a good idea to purchase a Nexus Premium subscription just for the speed of it, because otherwise you're clicking download manually for every mod, but you do not have to. And it'll tell you anything that you need to get. If there's anything that you need to get that it doesn't automatically download for you. Yeah, it's a really nice way to get a well set up modded setup without spending days necessarily doing it all yourself, which is fun. And I do still do that sometimes when I want to play the game of modding the game of Skyrim. But sometimes I want to play the game of playing the game of Skyrim instead. And it'll set you up with a mod organizer to profile for it all to run through and all of that. And as long as you follow the instructions, which you should be doing with, of course, with anything, read the instructions, follow them, you'll get a pretty good time going. Yeah, of course. I'm happy, like really happy, probably a little too happy, and fixated on telling people how to make their game more than it was and closer to exactly what they want it to be. Skyrim has been a very big part of my life. Pre-ordered it back when it came out, got the collector's edition with that awesome statue of Alduin. He's in a box right now, but I still have him. And while there are other games that I absolutely think are better, Skyrim is still my favorite. Let's see. There we go. Just about done loading. And we had to put him in the box, tell him to chill, because he was a little bit too much of a murder hobo. It really is. Skyrim is... It's a really beautiful and, like, for all that, especially as an Elder Scrolls game, its color palette is muted. Very vibrant world. There we go. Good. Okay, I did grab the stuff from over there. Because things can get a little odd with this list, and because I like to make it a little bit harder than even it's set to by default, earlier I had four dragons spawn to attack me all at the same time. Oddly, they were kind of following action movie rules, and it's like one was attacking while the others were circling around, and then they would trade in who was fighting. But it was still really stressful, and ultimately I lost because that's too many dragons. It's better to have the hats fall on your head than, like, the hat rack, or, I don't know, something else that's heavy. I dislike the Redead. Whoa! Okay. I'm not sure what blew up. Yeah, apparently. I don't think they're supposed to have those. Like, I feel like I would remember if Link had to deal with Stalfos with nukes. actually fine. Okay. Nope, not fine. I think there might be a trap there that I set off. Because, yeah. I think, yeah, that's gonna have to go up. Yep. It's your thumb's own darn fault for being too soft. Definitely. Gonna run out of carry weight real fast here. You know, you could get some Lactaid or some lactose-free milk. Hey, that's better. Just to be safe. Let's, Yes. Yes, it will. It still has all the calcium and all of that. It just doesn't have the milk sugars. And sugar is not what builds your bones. And oddly, despite not having lactase, or lactose, lactate, what the fuck? I don't know what blew up. Lactate milk, lactose-free milk, is often actually slightly sweeter than regular milk, which is weird to me since it either, so it would seem, doesn't have the, depending on the way that they did it, either doesn't have the lactose in it or has additional lactase, which is the enzyme to help break it down, added to it. I guess it's usually the ones that have lactase added that, that there? That doesn't look like a mine. Oh, you mean those squares. I gotcha. And that does track. Let's see. Notes about where we found things. journal that was with stuff that was in the water. Might as well eat a few books, because I need to free up the carry weight. Blue cap and tunic, don't have those yet. And we're back to carrying too much. Okay. Gotta be getting close to the end of this place. I hope I'm getting close to the end of this place. Let's see him move. But if I'm carrying too much weight, I might as well just start picking up everything that I don't have for the museum yet. Because 1 pound over and 100 pounds over doesn't make a difference. Nice. Yes, I do. Yeah, I've got the anniversary edition as well, so including the Creation Club content that got turned into DLC. This list uses them, but there are many, many that do not. No! I have not done Dawn Guard yet. I have not done either of the main DLC. Actually haven't made much progress with the main content of the game at all.
Right, come on then.
It's locked. Is it this one that's open? I think Dawn Guard's fun. It's kind of surprisingly long. What the hell are you talking about, Wolf? I thought the Soul Cairn was really cool. Let's see. This is the Vigilant of Stendar skill tree. So this Pugilist is a unarmed fighting tree, then unarmored defense tree, and then the Expedition, Academia, and Excavation are all trees related to the museum, to the legacy of the Dragonborn. Lichdom is from I can't remember which one of the Lich mods it is, but the one of the mods that lets you potentially become a Lich. Oops. Oh, come on. The Insight is it's weird to me that it starts at 100. I guess it's just one. That's right, it's Undeath. Also, hello. How are you doing, Cathralia? Because for all that I've had it and played this list a lot, I've never actually played Undeath. Insight is from Vicn, VICN's mods, which is Vigilant, Unslad, and the name of the third one escapes me at the moment. And this tree, the Vigilant of Stendar, I think is also from those. Might not be, but it certainly functions similarly. And basically, you gain ranks in it from fighting while wearing a Amulet of Stendar. Those of you familiar, not so well, having an infection, random results of which antibiotic is most effective. Oof, I'm sorry, that sucks. Nasty infections are not fun, and that having to wait on the medications like that, especially when you know that the medication's going to kick your ass too, even if it's going to help you get better. That's draining. I'm sorry. Oh, my eye. Yep, nothing sketchy here. Was I smart enough to bring any? Nope. Okay. No resist poisons. Depending on just how familiar you are with Zelda stuff, you may notice some, well, it's going to be hard when their corpses all burn to ash, but some thematic bosses in this area here. Like that big old spider being Goma. I hope that your medication's effective and that you get better soon. Kind of had an antibiotic already. Antibiotics prevent infections, but well, that's why they need to wait. What works to give me others and cause this infection. Preventing antibiotic, strong warning. Resistant bacterial infections. Gotcha. Yeah, that's definitely no fun. I had a couple years ago, I ended up being hospitalized with... Hey, Sir Zoro, thank you for the follow. I ended up being hospitalized for 4 days with... they told me it was cellulitis down on my legs, but like as I've looked at it more and learned more about it, I'm not convinced it was, because cellulitis doesn't usually present as, you know, equal bands across both of your legs and things like that. But it was a very, very unpleasant time. By the end of it, I was off in a room completely by myself, which also is not super consistent with it being cellulitis. And almost all that not one common. What is that? Is that just weird textures? Nope, but I can't do anything with it. That was also about the time that I discovered that I am allergic to sulfa, which, discovering that you're allergic to antibiotics is super fun. It's really not. I don't recommend it. Okay, Benji, glad you're still here. Yeah, like, it's been cool here today, which is nice, but it's frustrating when your AC keeps shutting off. And Sodomite, hello, welcome in, and thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time with us here. You are, of course, welcome to join us in chat. Also, of course, if you feel like just lurking and watching, that's absolutely fine too. Past 9 months, I've had all kinds of different bacterial infections and preventative. Guess what? Because some combinations that serves me preventative other kinds combined with those infections. Do they have any idea what's going on? Because constant infections like that sucks. Yeah, Benji, your power better not go out again. Ah. Gotcha. Sorry. My father-in-law had not thoracic, throat cancer, not from smoking, though a lot of people, of course, will assume it is. Yeah, yeah, I get what you mean. For medications or like for chemotherapy, something like that. If it's one that goes like direct to a blood vessel, they would usually call it like a stint. But I understand what you mean. Catheter's not a wrong term for it. Yeah, my father-in-law had throat cancer. Oh, shoot, it's been, what, about 2 years ago now? And so his health is super fragile because he's kind of going to be on chemo the rest of his life with how that works. So all of those treatments and all of that fun from that. And that... Imbecile, did you see that? that Poe killed me while I was ethereal. Yeah. Yeah, I just got nuked by a Poe while I was ethereal, and I died. I have two, and the other one keeps giving me constant infections. Yeah. Yeah, our bodies don't like having things that aren't part of our bodies in them. Which is unfortunate when those are the very things that are supposed to keep us alive. Damn it. That's true. Obviously not nearly the same kind of scale as things, but yes, and I hate it. And whichever gremlin that was that pointed that out, I'm not mad at them. I'm mildly irritated, but I think it's funny too. I do want to find out who it was that was the putz who made the calculator and didn't make that corner correct. That's cursed knowledge. That needs to be... I'm sorry, I need to hurt you all. Just a second. Let's see here. What's it gonna do if I do that? Is that gonna... Okay, I guess we could... No? Fine. Be that way. Maybe. Oh. Let's do... Nope. Nope, that's not it. Go back. Just gotta... Okay, what am I doing here? Setting this to capture the... display. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So the calculator. And then we'll zoom in. Bring this down over here so I can see it. Do you see right here at the corner here? There we go. Even better. Do you see how it's not lined up properly? Like the others are. Now you won't ever unsee that. It definitely is. Why is my calculator not in dark mode? There. Like I said, I've been hurt by this, and now I have to hurt you too. It's like one of those weird horror movie curses. Oh. Was it not? You're right. Oh yeah, there it is. There's that ugly, ugly corner. Right there. Yep. Oh god, what did I do? Where did the magnifier go? There it is. So, now you've seen that as well. And you can blame Thor from Pirate Software for sharing that with everybody. But really, we should be blaming someone of the gremlins from chat for sharing that with Thor. Damn it, wolves, get out of the way. Okay. I need to take a short break and use the bathroom. And it sounds like one of my kids is still awake, so I'm going to gently remind them that although it is summer break, it's also 1 in the morning and they should probably go to sleep. So let me bring us over here, bring up a little bit of sound for y'all, which is apparently already playing, and I will be back in a minute or two. I hope y'all still be here, but I understand if you're not. All right. Hello. Croissant. Alright. Back over to the game. And remembering to switch the stream feed back over so that you're not just staring at me while I talk about what's happening on the screen like a dumbass. Never done that. Definitely didn't do that yesterday. Damn motherfucker. There we go. Just as planned. First try.
But I was just wondering, have you considered not trying to murder me?
Red tunic and the black cap. Carrying so much more weight than my carry limit. Hi, puppy. What's up? Yep, this looks like as good a time as any. 2. Take a nap. Well, that's fantastic. Yep. uh, that depends. Do you mean like jerky, turkey bites, things like that, or like dollar store sirloin, dollar store New York strips? Because the answers to those two questions are very different. Probably not. I don't think I'd trust produce from the dollar store either.
Greetings.
Actually.
Hello there. Already? I still haven't finished digesting our last lesson. Perhaps another time.
Oh, good. This is gonna suck. Never mind, this is gonna be easy. Well, Benji, I have heard that chewing your meat before you try to swallow it helps with not choking on it. Archaean Horizon. Archaean Horizon. The first sunrise on a pristine Gaia. Opus perfectum. Somewhere there, us sleeping. We were here, where we have lived since the world began. Since time itself gave us this land. We were here. Roaming on the endless prairie, writing an endless story. We were here. Grieving the saddened faces, conquering the darkest places. Time to rest now and become the music. You are my path, my home, my star. A beautiful tale within the tale. And when the dust needs to move on, I will tuck us in on a bed of snow. Painting white, silencing the valley we built. Together we'll sleep, devoured by life. Man, he took his time in the sun, had a dream to understand a single grain of sand. He gave birth to poetry, but one day will cease to be. Greet the last light of the library. We were here. We were here. We were here. We were here. The Ocarina of Time. Far to the southeast, among the aspens, to the refectory of the ruin on a peak, one with alpine glow. The gate will open only with a key crafted from the notes of time itself. Red ring, fortifies sneak, reflects damage when worn with Sheikah or blue ring gear. Songbook page, requires Ocarina. All skills improve 10% faster for 1 hour. Critical hits occur more often. Ocarina Song Respite recharges the time-worn energies required by the Ocarina. The gate is locked. I can't tell you that. Because I don't know. go check that block of time. Man, I love when Skyrim decides to keep playing your underwater sounds. Hi, Bella. Okay, I have a ring that will deal with the being underwater. Yep. Oh. Hmm. Never mind. I guess I don't have what I need to get past the blocks yet. Huh.
As fascinating as the Dwemer are, their obsession with traps is distressing.
Perfectly normal way to get around. Don't know what you're talking about. If you're not using a glider to go upstairs, are you even trying? And I enjoy running everywhere. But that doesn't mean that I won't do absolutely silly things that definitely break the intended physics of the game. Ah, balls. Being in the water is really bad. There we go. Try not to use Tariel's Gel very often. Had the wrong staff. Ugh. Excuse me. Water looks a little bit weird. You know, the toothbrush, the apple in its current form is a very modern thing. Me while I was ethereal too. So they probably didn't tell them to go eat apples to take care of their teeth. Also, apples are really sugary, like even for fruit, so they're not actually very good for your teeth. Yeah. Yeah, it kind of is. Stop. The enemies can all have the same perks that I do. Definitely makes things a bit more challenging. just a bit more challenging. So pretty much I'm either fine or I'm screwed. Hence things like all my wolves and other things like that to help alleviate some of that. For the most part, I enjoy it, even when it gets a little ridiculous. But I am gonna... I'm just gonna use Tariel's Gale and take a bit of an easy path back. Very much do not typically do this, but I need to get back to solitude. Turn some stuff in. Empty my pockets a bit. And now we just need to wait a second to make sure that the game's actually loaded everything here before I go through the doors. Because for some reason, jumping across 5 or 6 cells like that can cause issues if you then immediately go through a loading zone. Yep. Remembering to save is important, and saving before you go through the doors. So that way you're not trying to save while all the scripts are running. And that way you save before it's more likely to crash.
Were you saying something? I don't hear so good.
There's been rumors of Talos worshippers leaving notes at the Temple of the Divine. I've never seen them myself.
Wow, look at all the colors.
Disgusting. There is only one estate because
Let's again, save, and then go through the door. What can I do for you? I don't remember that door. Is it? Okay, it's into the guild house. Hey, Silver. Oh, I'm sorry.
Sometimes I wonder if it's time I found a place to settle down. I'm good at settling. I have a special talent for it.
Sorry, you're,
What can I do for you? Donations are always appreciated. Oh,
I'm glad you're
want the
here.
stuff back?
Hope things get
We
better
can
soon.
discuss that later.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got the task lists I've put together for myself so that hopefully I start actually accomplishing a bit more during the day, because I've got to do a bit more around the place and kind of in general. So hopefully I'll actually do the things now that I've put them on the list. Reminds me, not something that's a discussion for on anybody's stream, but I need to send you and Gimbus a bit of an update about stuff with my last job. I'll try to remember to do that later. Alright. It's gonna take a little bit. There's a lot of stuff for it to go through. I can't remember, did you get the story of what happened with that at all, or okay, yeah. Yeah, I'll send you a message about that in a bit. Can just wander around in here a bit while the museum sorts out its displays. Right. It's gonna get grumpy if I try to put things on the shelves while it's sorting. That makes sense. Oh, I can't even hang paintings right now. Okay. Benji. It's totally fine. Obviously you were sleepy and needed a bit of rest. But the floor? Sometimes I forget how young you are.
What do you need?
I would die if I slept on the floor like that. Oh, a lot of stuff for it to sort today.
Oh, you're here.
Yep.
Oh, you're here. I have some exciting news. A benefactor for the museum was impressed with the exhibits here and donated a relic from their personal collection. You can decide if you want to use it or place it right on display.
Cool.
Home is where your heart is, right? Or is
Is
it where
it
you
where you
hang your
hang your
hat? What if you don't have a hat? Should we be giving hats to the homeless?
My partner very consistently falls asleep on the couch back there. They're not right now. They're in bed, which is good because they go to work in about 2 hours. I'm really tired. I should go to bed. I'm like, yeah, you should go to bed. Come on, babe, we need to go to bed. And then they'll fall asleep on the couch instead. Which has become especially unfortunate with me trying to do the streaming, because I'm often staying here at the computer until like 3 or 4 in the morning, and then they're not going to bed until I do. It is 1:45 in the morning right now for me. Yeah, me too. Let's pull these out, double check if I have enough to build any of the other things. Okay. Nope, go back. Okay, I know I don't have any of the Falmer pieces. I think it would be a good idea to go up to the safe house. Yeah, sleeping in the car. It is hard for me to stay awake in the car if I am not driving. And of course there was that one unfortunate time where it was hard for me to stay awake even though I was driving.
It's good to have somewhere like this to come back to.
Okay, any of these that I already have, they can go. Or arrows, I don't need. Yeah, that's a good thing to do. And is definitely what I do now. I mean, if it really comes down to it, you don't even have to clean it off all the way. You can just kind of lump the stuff over to the side. It's not ideal, but... So, if they are ones that I have already got a copy of, then I'm gonna sell them. Or if there's something... like this heavy shield, I know that I already have a copy of, and I know the enchantment on it because I enchanted it. I suppose I could stack more of them up in my in the storage up here. That's true. Oh, you mean like the burial masks and stuff? That's a good point. That does make that a little easier than having to go back and dig for them or wait until I find another copy. What's frustrating are the ones that absolutely have displays but don't properly mark. So I don't know for sure if I have them. Like this. This is a fancy, unique necklace. And I'm pretty sure there's a display for it. 3 dead pieces can be... I don't need that one. Yeah. Or this. This is definitely a shield that goes into the displays, but it's not registering it as one, so I'll have to go find it and put it on the shelf. Yeah. There's a bunch, particularly of the, unfortunately, of the stuff from the Relics of Hyrule that has to be manually placed. Definitely not the end of the world, but can be kind of frustrating. All of my books need to go down to the library. Rupees I know I can sell, because I've got plenty of copies of those. That is supposed to go in the displays. Yeah, there's some specifically of the Relics of Hyrule pieces. There are, like, if you go into the actual room for them, there are displays for them, but they didn't, like, they're not marked correctly or whatever. I'm sure there are others too. That's just the one that I've noticed it with the most. Like these, the tarnished shards. Those all go in, and there's a wall with a display. Yeah. The museum is a lot of fun. And it's really cool, but it definitely has a few issues. Like this. This is very obviously something. It's probably quest related, but then was also clearly something that would go on display. Those have no purpose. There we go. Still have a lot of crap I'm carrying. That's fine. I can't remember how to fix the cursed Dragon Priest gear. Unpickable arrows bug. I think so, because I don't remember that as a problem. Those should be in my inventory. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yep, that does not cause trouble anymore. Alright, let's go check those enchantments. Yes. He is, and I do really like how much they interact. I tend not to run more than one companion at a time, just because it gets a little too chaotic and cluttered. Yeah, I think I remember him talking about removing the library, and then very obviously did not end up doing so. Did I thought all the ones that I put out to sell were ones that I'd already learned the enchants on. I'll double check that. You know what? I want to put that other set of document armor on display in here. So some of these ones, like these rings, for the most part, the ones that are labeled like Band of, are not ones that you can disenchant. So I'll grab copies of them just to make sure. Yes, but there are some of them that they still, even if it's one that you haven't disenchanted, that the enchantment is that it won't let you. Yeah, I see, like, all of those rings and stuff that I grabbed, even though they don't have that, hey, you learned the enchantment from it, they're not ones that I can disenchant to learn them from. Those ones are from Forgotten Magic. Like these ones, the Band of Devouring, Band of Permanence, Hoarfrost, and yeah, and they're not ones that you can disenchant. I wish you could, because they've got some really nice enchantments on them, but they're pretty much the only things in the game that you can't with the way that it's set up. That's true. Nope, I should probably hold on to those. Pieces of heart seem like something I should hold on to. There we go.
Yes? Huh? We're back. Wonderful.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, the Hall of Secrets. I had all but forgotten about it, to be honest. When we broke ground on the foundation of the museum expansion, we accidentally broke through into a sealed-off chamber that was built under the Pelagius wing of the Blue Palace. When I asked them about it, it apparently used to be some sort of panic room for Pelagius when he was in one of his more violent, manic episodes.
You're back doing that.
They sealed it off long
like,
before the rest of the wing and forgot all about it.
expanding,
I asked for permission
decompressing
to use the room as a bit of a secret
pain.
storage vault in case Solitude was ever invaded. I would store the relics there and lock down the museum. They gave permission, and I had the tunnel finished and access in the hall made.
Huh.
Certainly. I suppose if you are ever in need of a place to store items of a more questionable nature, that room would be ideal. I'll go ahead and outfit it for you, but I'll take a nobody asks, nobody tells approach to it, and you do with the room as you like. And I won't plan on taking any tours down there either. I should have it all cleaned up for you by tomorrow.
Since I haven't talked to you
He
about
seems like a
anything
very
else.
forthcoming fellow. There's more to him beneath the surface like anyone, but he strikes me as a genuine person who wants to work hard at something that matters.
I think you can trust
Of
him.
course, I wouldn't have hired him otherwise. Fear not, my friend. I am an excellent judge of character, and Avram seems quite sincere. There is clearly more there to know, but it will come out in time, I'm sure, when he's ready.
About the Hall of Heroes.
This central area is called the Hall of Heroes, and it's where I've designed display space for relics of a powerful magic nature and/or historical significance. I've done a great deal of research about the artifacts of Tamriel at large, and created displays for a variety of relics should you happen upon them in your travels. Like I mentioned, it seems many unlikely relics are gravitating here, and you may happen across them. Well, the most obvious reason for many
Yeah,
players to be here in Skyrim is, of course, the
it seems like
refugees
the
from
quests
Morrowind coming here by way of
directly
sword
at the museum,
After the Red
some of
Hunt
them are
erupted
really
in
good,
Fourth Era Year
and
5,
some of them
the Red Year,
are
most
really
of
annoying.
Vardafel was evacuated. Then the relics from the Museum of Mournhold were lost, hidden, looted, and more.
Beyond that, I have observed that throughout history, a variety of prominent artifacts have always seemed to be the key players during times of great change, when great heroes would arise to overcome terrible events and rise to greatness in fulfillment of prophecy or destiny. The coming of the Nerevarine and the Eternal Champion are perfect examples of this. As is your own story, my friend, it would seem.
Have you considered redecorating? Don't look at me like that. It was just a suggestion.
Oh, is that the... I'm trying to remember, because I've gotten farther along in the quest line with it before. And was it? You've got... Alright. Good night, Benji. Sleep well. Or don't. I'm not your dad. Oh, right. I forgot. We did. Oh, then. Go to sleep. It's past your bedtime. What was I doing? That's the biggest problem I have with this place, is I forget what I was doing. Right, I was gonna go... I think it's bits and... Hey! Bits and pieces, I think. It is not the right time of day to go to bits and pieces. I need to go to bits and pieces. Yep. Saved before I went in. Got it hotkeyed to do the saves.
What now?
Yeah. It's overridden so that instead of quick saves, F5 does regular saves. Which is good. because quick saves mess up your game pretty quick too. And so the game no longer quick saves. And instead I can bang out a regular save like that. Might as well make a few more dwarven ingots. Yeah. And what's my... Plenty of leather. Okay. Let's see. Ebony to make the actual armors there. So we'll make you some. The Templar armor looks really cool. We'll make you some of that. Unless, what is the black bear look like? That's 47. Hood is 6. Armored hood is 49. Oh, that's not a bad idea. Yeah. Alright. Need a good melee weapon for 22 damage. Akaviri. Sure.
It's a nice place you've got here. It would be a shame if it were to mysteriously burn down. What? No, it really would be a shame.
That's a heck of a shield. Don't have any flawless sapphires though. Ooh, fun. Another one that does that? Because that one with, what's his name's Ghost did that too. That was irritating.
Excuse me.
Yeah, I'll give you that shield, the Nordic shield. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the ghost quest either. Like, okay. I appreciate the heads up. I don't have any quicksilver ingots. That's fine. Alright. Oh, look. Cool. Okay. Might be time. Let's grab the gems. Lettuce. I feel like I started it. That involves Armus and consequences from his past, right? Alright, Avram, not Armus, yeah. Yeah, I don't think I finished that one, but I've started it before. Let's look. Magic of regen. That probably be good to have Lucian because he dies really too fast. Did I already enchant? Guess I did. Okay. Store levels, magic regen, increased magicka. Alright. And then the shield for Lucian. Give him 45 block.
How you're fueling your enchantments with the souls of the dead. Oh, don't mind me, just thinking out loud.
Hi. Hello, hi. How's it going? Welcome in. Good to see you. I'm doing well. It's quite far from dinner time for me. It's about 2:30 in the morning. Yeah. I should have gone to bed a long time ago, and definitely can't at this point because my partner goes to work at 4 in the morning, and so they're going to be getting up in about half an hour. I need to help them get ready to go. Let's see. Wrong one. Yeah. Wow, we're just about opposite sides then, huh? Oh, come on. So, assume you guys are somewhere in Europe. I'm in California, west coast of the U.S. Oh, cool. Lithuania. Nice.
Gosh, you're enchanting. No, I mean, that's literally what you're doing. Not that you're not enchanting, but I meant to say, that is... Never mind.
Yep, that's about just about as far from here as you can get. Alright.
What's on your mind?
Back.
Go ahead. Load me up.
Gear. Okay. Save. Through the door. Cool. Lithuania and Finland. Probably unsurprisingly, neither of those are countries I have been to.
Fine day, is it not?
I have been. Yep. Legacy of the Hoarder. I like it a lot too. And it goes along well with the tendency to grab it, to just kind of grab everything. Alright, now I gotta remember which... No. Oh, that's right, there's portals where it is. Is it... Yeah, this one. Alright. I gotta start trying to find where some of these other pieces that I have that didn't drop to their displays like they should have go. This place is big. It is. It's so fun, though. Oh, wait. Okay, so we're just gonna leave that thing alone for now. Oh, interesting. Okay. I haven't found any of the jellies yet.
Hi! Take whatever you need.
Where'd the sands of hours go? I had some. Huh. have any of Ganon's stuff yet. Don't have any of the Fierce Deity gear. Torches? Yep. Haven't made anything out of sculpture with chitin. Welcome, Ashley. Good. These displays just look kind of creepy. Skyloft. Hylian. Okay, I have another Hylian shield, Hylian Knight's shield. The Deku shield. Alright, I don't believe I've picked up. Yeah, I haven't picked up any of those yet. That's weird. I could have sworn I had those in my inventory. Did I put them in the box to sell? That would have been. Nope, I have a fairy bow right there. Yeah, I have it in my inventory. Right there. Maybe it has to be modified before it can go up? That would not be great. But I would rather that than it be that there's just something wrong and it can't be displayed. Oh, there is one there. Okay. I have to make upgraded versions of them for a bunch of those. Okay. Stall left and right arms. Definitely don't have those. masks. The blast mask is kind of funny. Hey, do you want to strap a bomb to your face? I've got Farmer's Pearl, but it's sitting in my treasury. I should have got it. Let's wait to check the books. I don't think I have any other books that need to be placed. What? Oh. Yes. In the sounds. And on the couch there. Yeah, that is my pup, Bella. She's a cutie. Hey, you. Hi. Yeah. Let's... Not that that's gonna shine very well, but cute little pup. Bad lighting, sorry. That light is just about to die. She is a probably rat terrier for sure. Probably rat terrier, Chihuahua crossbreed. Cute as heck. Well, I seem to have placed a couple of things and determined that there's some things I have that don't want to go on the shelves. What? Why would I do that? Yes, of course I can. Thank you. You mean you don't want to just have me sit there and tell you about what I'm doing? Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, we're going to get back into the main body of the museum, and then I'm going to need to call it a night, because it's about time to start helping. Where's that? Where's that stone do? Turn the fountain off? Not sure. I suppose it could be. I don't think so. Because that's... Yes! Down below the Hall of the Dragonborn. The room that's supposed to be part of the Blue Palace. Pelagius's old panic room. I did. Yeah. I actually need to wrap up because it is now 3 in the morning here, and my partner goes to work in an hour, so I need to help them get ready, get clothes, get food, all of that kind of stuff, so that they get to work on time. Thank you guys a ton for coming in and hanging out. I hope you had a good time. I think you did. Let's see what's going on. If there's anybody on to... Oh, there's always Pirate Software. Always Thor. Okay. If you don't mind bearing with me a second here, we'll raid out over to Pirate Software, and then I will bid you guys a fond farewell and hopefully see you around again soon. Alright, let's see here. Rating, following, game dev. if you feel like it.